All right. All right. What is going on, everyone, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to a special live stream of the ZK Sports Show. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hold on a second. Okay, that is underway. We are just waiting for the Muhammad versus Bonfim fight. Rala Muhammad versus Gabriel Bonfim, a former champion versus a newcomer. This is going to be a very exciting matchup between these two fighters. Just waiting for the fight to start. They're getting their pre-game, not pre-fight analyst in. They're getting the fight promo up right now. I have kind of my headphones on. I'm also being very careful. I be careful about name pronunciations. But how is everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see how everyone's doing. So the rest of the fight card, it goes as follows. Pull it up real quick. We're going to start with the prelims. We got Kelton Sonza versus Ariana Carnelose coming up. That's our first fight of tonight. All right, give me a second. So this is what we got going on. Apologies for the screen right here. That's just my computer. Okay. Yep. So this is our fight going on right now. That's our main event. Few events that got canceled. So this is our main card right here. We're going to start with the prelims. Make sure you all lock in with your Paramount Plus accounts or however you be watching this. You can sync up the stream with the fight so you can easily hear my commentating. So we're just waiting for the fighters to come out. I'm really excited for this first ever live stream. I'm pretty excited for this. Be on the lookout for. I'm really hyped up for this fight. And also, we got next week the White House card. That's going to be a very exciting fight. So I'm pretty excited for that one. I've been really excited for that one. It's been a while since I've watched UFC. I wanted to do a live stream of the China one, but that one was at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I wouldn't get any viewers, and so I wouldn't do that. But I'm really excited for this matchup. Let me see. We got anyone? No one's really active. Just trying to view the live stream on my end. So Bella Muhammad is ranked 5th in the welterweight division. Gabriel Bonfim ranked 11th. Brendan Allen is ranked 4th in the middleweight division. So they're just kind of hyping it up. Also, make sure you all check out the recent College Football 27 trailer I did a reaction to yesterday. That video went up yesterday for you to watch. You can watch it after the live stream, or you can watch it after, or you can just watch it whenever. So make sure you all check in on that. So what I'm getting at for this fight is it's kind of like old versus new. You got the old guys trying to defend their pride and try and get back to their former glory. Then you got the young guns trying to prove themselves and get higher into the UFC, you know, octagon, I guess, trying to get higher, promoted up. So it's going to be very interesting to see what goes down tonight. So if you see me looking down, I'm looking down at my iPad. All right, here we go. Soto. Souza versus Carnelosi. All right, we got our first fight of the night. Strawweight. Kellen Souza will be matching up against Carnelisi. So this is, we're gonna get an action here into a little bit. So let's get some predictions. I think this one might end in a submission. We got Brazilians really, they're known for the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so this is gonna be a pretty exciting one. All right, we got a few ads coming up here in a little bit. So we're gonna get up the odds here real quick for the fight tonight before we start. Also tonight there is the game 3 tonight. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be live streaming that. I do hope to do live streaming hockey in the future. Live streaming other sports. It's not just MMA. I'd love to, in the fall, I'd love to do college football. I'd love to do college football. I'd love to do like NFL Sunday night. That'd be fun if I could do that. I don't know why it's glitching up like that. This is the first live stream I'm doing, so if something isn't... Okay, we're just waiting for first fight to start. All right, here we go. All right, strawweight bout coming up. Souza versus Canaliso. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. We got Steve Bernard on our UFC. All right. 3 rounds, women's strawweight division. And so make sure you guys link up the Paramount Plus to me commentating. All right, doing Carne Lasse. Both fighters are out of Brazil. All right, almost. Chris Tyone, your referee for this bout. There we go, round 1, baby. All right, we are officially gonna get underway. Fighters, a little nervous, a little anxious for the fight. A little anxious. Carnalisa versus Souza, our first official fight of the night. Here we go. They touch gloves, and here we go. Round 1. Carnalisa taking the advantage. They're trying to get some jabs in. Souza playing a little bit of defense. Still a little bit trying to push her into one of the corners. Ooh, a good jab to the stomach by Carnalisa. Another jab by Carnalisa. Souza just kind of dancing around. Fighters squaring back up. 4:37 already into the fight. Little kick by Carnalisa. Gonna get it. Souza with a little bit of a jab. Backing into that corner. Carnalisa. Ooh, a good leg kick by Carnalisa. Very good job. Carnalisa taking the advantage so far in this fight. Carnalisa going for a little bit of a jab. Souza countered. Souza trying to get back into that corner. Both fighters scoring back up into the middle. Carnalisa going on to the attack. Ooh, a good haymaker to the face. Both fighters scoring back up into the center. Carnalisa. Ooh, Souza trying to get in there. Backs back out. Carnalisa also going for another one. Carnalisa still in the advantage of this fight. Souza going a little bit for a jab. Carnalisa, Souza with the kick. Souza going on the attack. Squaring back up. Carnalisa trying to back Souza into the corner. Backs her in. Ooh, a good hook to the face. Souza. Oh! Knocked out! Oh! Oh, that is it! Souza with the leg kick and the knockout. Oh! It looked like it was going to go to Carnalisa's way. But Souza comes back and delivers it. We have our first knockout of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I think she tossed her mouthguard at the end. What a KO. So she goes for the hook. Right there. Ooh, that hook right there. And oh, that kick to the face. And then just finish it. Excellent work. Yeah, that kick to the face. So it's doing a really good job. We have our first knockout of the night. We will get the announcement. Both fighters showing our decision. We're going to get our decision night. What a start, ladies and gentlemen. What a start. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes into the fight, we already got a KO. So what a start. Sosa with the win. So we'll be back. We're going to a little bit of an ad break. Alright, we'll be back in 10 seconds. Going for a little bit of an ad break. So I think that the decision is going to be a KO going to Sosa. They're still on an ad break. That's one criticism. That's one criticism people have with the Paramount Plus deal, is that it goes to an ad break a lot. All right, here we go with our official decision. That was a start. Winner. Caitlin Sosa, the decision, it is a knockout. So we're going to hear a little bit of Sosa. Kind of celebrating with her trainer is what it looks like. Yeah. Her opponent was very aggressive. But yeah, that hook right there is what really kind of started it. That really great job on the hooks. Great job on that. Hooks are one of the kind of the hardest things to throw in MMA and in boxing. They're very hard to land. So, very great job. Great hooks, by the way. Very great job. Alright, so we're going to be waiting for the next fight. They're just doing, like, interviews now. They're doing... This is going to be her 9th win by knockout. Congrats to her. Oh, that leg kick. That kick right there. It's like... Oh, that is a beautiful kick to the head. I will add, beautiful kick. Like textbook head kick right there, ladies and gentlemen. Textbook head kick. We got the reaction. It was brutal. That was a very brutal head kick. So I'm just reading the reactions. Well, let's look who's next on the card real quick. Let me look. Look who's next. They'll announce it in a little bit. It's Jessica Chavez versus Duben. Duben is next. That is a flyweight bout. So the next one's going to be a women's flyweight. So Chavez making her debut to the UFC. Welcome. UFC will welcome you with open arms. So we'll see what you can do. All right. Someone said, "Are those Legos?" Yes, those are Legos behind me, ladies and gentlemen. Those are my Legos. So, yeah, I have to go to the thing for the chat. So, I got Legos. Thank you, Rob, for that comment. So we got Legos. Oh, we're almost gonna get back on. By the way, I am going to be hoping to live stream the White House event. I am going to be on, I guess, vacation, but I am looking forward to that event. The event's been on my calendar for, and I just think it was awesome. All right. Oh, are they doing like walkouts? All right. JC Chavez and Dubin for flyweight. Oh, I thought it was Skillet in the background for a little bit with the music and the promo. Good band, by the way. Skillet, really good band. Really good band. All right, Dubin versus Chavez. All right, there's Dubin. Are you going on vacation? Yeah, I'm going to Florida. Going on vacation to Florida. Well, I'm still going to try and upload videos. I'm still going to try to. I'm trying to upload videos and do live streams. Dubin, very fun walkout. That's cool. So these both fighters, a little bit of background about these fighters. These both fighters came from the Contender Series and are still fairly new to the UFC, and they're really hoping to make a statement here tonight for the fight. Chavez, this is her debut fight. Dubin, she graduated from Dana White's Contender Series in 2024, so still 2 years new. She's still looking for kind of her breakthrough fight, and both these fighters, I wish them both good luck as I enter tonight's matchup. So Dubin has 5 knockouts and 6 of her wins. She loves to finish them quick. 4 first-round knockouts, ladies and gentlemen. 4 of them. So that is a very, very impressive win count. So also, I will be clipping these as well onto the channel. So this live stream will be saved. If you want to replay this as well, it will be saved on the ZK Sports channel. I thought it was AC/DC Chavez was walking out too. They're just waiting for fight to start. Gotta kind of wait in between them. Sounds like Hole and Oates she's walking out to, I will be honest. That's what it sounds like. My Pirates are tied 3-3, top of the 5th with 2 outs, so we just tied it up. I think we're playing the Astros today. Yeah, we're playing the Braves. That's who we're playing. We lost to the Braves yesterday. I can't remember the score. We were up, and then the Braves kind of rallied back. So we're hoping that we take them down tonight. Oh, Chavez is undefeated. So this is her UFC debut. So this is, her showcase to the world, seeing what she can do, what she brings to the table. All right. Here we go. Wishing, hugging, dapping people up, dapping her trainers. Wishing good luck. I wonder if, Dana White has, a school in Brazil for, if any, high profile Brazilian fighters or Brazilian jiu-jitsu specialist want to come and say, hey, can you give me a shot in your contender series? That'd be interesting if he has those set up in different countries. I wonder if he does. So that'd be a good research question, be really good. All right, both age 29, both very similar. Wow, they're very similar to each other. This is kind of like a mirror match we're going to be seeing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Chavez undefeated. Dubin only has 1 loss. All right, see if we get anything special for this fight. So far, fight of the night is the first fight, but it's probably going to change, I imagine. And Merklia will be your referee for tonight's flyweight bout between Rubin and Chavez. All right, they touch gloves. Here we go. Second fight coming on their way. Both playing an outboxing style so far. Chavez with the first strike. Little kick to the leg. Dubin wanted to go for it. Chavez backs off. Dubin goes into it. Chavez blocks it pretty well. Dubin misses a swing. Dubin going for a nice little leg kick. Both being very defensive so far. Chavez with a leg kick. Chavez with a leg. Ooh, grabs her. Dubin with a really great counter to that hit. Dubin misses the leg. Little jab by Duban again, trying to go for the face. Ooh, Chavez with a really good hit to the head. Duban going for another jab. Ooh, Chavez counters, but Duban gets off with a leg kick. 4 minutes into the fight. Or a minute into the fight. Ooh. Ooh, kind of attacking at the same time. Chavez, Duban. So far, center in the ring. Both fighters being very defensive so far. Duban with a missed leg kick. Duban going to attempt for a takedown. Does she get it? And she's going to get that takedown. We're into the corner. Duban's with the advantage. Chavez is able to get up. Duban spins Chavez against the fence. So far, Chavez trying to get out of that hold. Duban's holding on. Chavez going to try a jab at the head. So far, Duban going for some kicks. Going for some knees. And stopping at the feet. Chavez is able to try and get her into the center. Chavez able to escape it. 3 minutes to go. Both back in the center of the ring. Ooh, Dubez with a really great strike. Very great jab to the face. Ooh, good leg kick by Chavez. All right. Chavez trying to counter. Duban counters. So far, dancing around. Ooh, both kicking at the same time. Duban going for a second kick, but that missed. There we go. Duban trying to go for it. Chavez counters, backs away. Chavez with a little bit of charge. Duban again counters. Chavez attempting for a leg kick. Ooh! I couldn't tell if either one of those ladies got a hit. So far, Chavez dancing around. Give me Duban. Ooh! They lock! Chavez went for the elbow, but Duban was able to get out. Both our fighters again meet bad in the middle. Chavez went for the knee. Duban goes for the face. Chavez with a really great hook. So far, fighters going to be squaring back up into the center. Ooh, Chavez going for it. Goes for it. Ooh, I think she might have got a little bit of the eye a little bit. 1:25 left to go in round one. This is a 3-round fight. Oh, a good knee by Duban. Ooh. Chavez says no, no, no. As Duban goes for the head. Ooh, good dodge by Chavez. Backing away. Duban tried going for a takedown. Chavez dodged it. Ooh. Ooh. Duban's cut. She's cut on this side. On this side right here. Sorry, it's hard to look when she went on OBS. Alright, this fight may go to round 2. Chavez going for another strike. Tries going for the hook. Duban was able to counter that. Ooh, good strikes by Chavez. Good little combination. Duban found a pretty easy opening. Ooh. Chavez again with the hooks. We're going to go for a hammer fist. So far, both fighters have clinched up. Duban putting her up into the corner. Going for some knees. Chavez trying to escape. So far, Duban. 10 seconds to go. Kneeing at the legs. Chavez goes to some knees as well. 5 seconds left. As the... Ooh, Duban might have been trying to wind up for something. That is the end of round 1. So far, both fighters have been playing defensively so far in the round. Let me get some refreshments as well as fixing a cut. Duban was cut on this side right here. If you look, she was like gushing a little bit of blood on the side right here. It's like it was like up to here, I would say, gushing a little bit of blood. Alright. If you put Alexa Pereira in a 20 by 20 foot room and 7 average American guys were all trying to kill him, what number of odds successfully defend him against himself? I think Alex Pereira would definitely be able to do that. I mean, you can put, here's my answer to that. You could put like the most skilled average MMA fighters, but if it's a UFC guy, the UFC guy is gonna win. Anyway, round 2 coming up. All right, both fighters. Chavez going for it. Dubin with another swing and a miss. Like commentating baseball here. Just a bit outside. Oh, but both fighters tangled up. Chavez now has Dubin quartered. Had Chavez over. But Dubin gonna go back and push her up against the chain. Oh, a good knee. Excellent knees by Chavez. Dubin trying to use that cage to her advantage. Kneeing the legs, going to the left and right, rotating, I guess. Ovar just trying to think. Dubin trying to get Chavez to the ground. Dubin still clinched. Both fighters still clinched. Chavez, Dubin both throwing knees. Whoa! Dubin tried to throw Chavez onto the ground and it doesn't work. Chavez gets some shots to the face. Both fighters scoring up. Oh, Dubin with a great hook to the head. So far, 3:23 left to go in the round. Ooh, Chavez. Great opening. Ooh, both fighters trading blows back and forth. Ooh, Dubin tried going for a back-spinning fist. Chavez pinning against cage. Just trying to, looks like they're trying to lock up. Very great knees by Chavez. Dubin goes for the leg kick. Chavez grabs at the waist. Gonna try and, she's gonna take a, is she gonna, no, she tried, oh. Almost a takedown by Chavez. Chavez pins Dubin against the cage fence. Ooh, there's a takedown. Chavez gets the first takedown of the fight. Both fighters now on the ground, close to the cage. 2:25 left to go. So far, Chavez on top of Dubin. Looks like she's trying to work her way up onto that arm. She has that arm. Oh, I think she might have it locked. Does she have it locked? No. You have to... Yeah, it looked like she had it locked. She had the sleeper hold locked for a little bit. So far, she's doing a really good job prying that arm free. She's trying to lock it in. Way to guard that neck. And she's going like that. You protect your neck. They also tell you, I did take a little bit of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in college. They tell you to kind of go like this. Like it's all about pressure. That's what it is. Chavez going for some head blows. Going for some shots to the head. Now using the elbow. Ooh. I think she got a little bit of a warning from the official. She's definitely... Chavez is trying to go for the submit here. Very great job by Dubin on the defense. Even though she is in a disadvantage right now. 48 seconds left to go in the round. Chavez still on top of Dubin. 30 seconds left to go. If Chavez needs to submit, she needs to submit now. Because I think after this round, Dubin, she's going to a little bit of a breather. So far, 15 seconds left. Trying to... 7 seconds left. Looks like she tried going for the submission. There's nothing. Dubin fighting a little bit back. And that is it. Both fighters have made it to the final round. So far, this is more of an endurance battle than a kind of combat battle so far, I would say. Both demonstrating. Dubin did an excellent job, in my opinion, going on the defense. Alright, let's look at the chat so far. So, someone noticed the punching dummy in the background. That is a Bob in the background. That is a Bob in the background. So we're looking at some replay. So Chavez did a really good job using the left hand using that hook to kind of throw Dubin off balance. So yeah, I thought she had it locked in for a little bit. I thought she had it, and then Dubin did a really good job defensively so far. Remember, main card starts at 8 o'clock tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So far, prelims are going on. All right, final round. Both fighters squaring back up. It is round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Both fighters tried locking up. Chavez tried locking up. Going for the spinning. Chavez grabs Dubin. Ooh, trying to lock up the knee. Taking her down. We're great down. She has that knee locked in. Really good job getting to the mount. Dubin going after that leg that Chavez has locked up on her. So far. Dubin trying to get up. A good defense by Dubin. Still on the corner. Dubin going for some heads blows to the head. Alright, Dubin backs out from the cage, heading to the middle. Knees by Chavez. Fighters still clenched. Knees to the stomach. Fighters break the clinch. Chavez, Dubin reset into the center. Dubin with a little bit of an advantage. Strikes. Chavez blocks. Ooh! Oh! Chavez tried going for the kick and she fell. Gets right back up and throws another kick. Going for some more kicks. Good little fight to the head. Chavez dodges it. Ooh, trying to go over the stomach. Chavez grabs her. I think she's got another takedown. Another takedown for Chavez. So far, Chavez has a really great advantage so far. Ooh, a really good down on the floor. Chavez, huge advantage. This is a big dangerous for Dubin. So far, both fighters on the ground against the cage. .218 left to go in the fight. Ooh, some knees, some elbows to the head by Chavez. Dubin gonna go for a takedown. What a takedown by Dubin. The tables have turned in her favor for this point of the fight. Now, if this were to go to a decision, I think Chavez should get the win. Dubin on top of Chavez. So far. Again, fighters trying to strategize and see what they can do in the situation. Somewhat against the cage, Duban is. It's like Duban. Ooh, Duban with an elbow to the head. Both fighters kind of just throwing little jabs and hooks to the head and elbows. Duban with a little bit, 2 jabs estimated to the head. Ooh, good elbow to the head by Duban. All right, 1 minute left. We have 60 seconds left in the fight. Duban still on top. So she's trying to lock her arm. 44 seconds left. Really good job so far. Chavez going, both are hammering at the head. Chavez went for the knee. Dubaz with the hammer strike, hammer fist. Both jabs to the head. Fighters getting one last gasp. We have 15 seconds left in round 3. Both fighters have to do something. Hammer fist by Duban. Chavez trying to just break free and get to her feet. Chavez gets to her feet. Both fighters are going to get to their feet. 3, 2, 1. Both going for knees. We are going to a decision, ladies and gentlemen. Both fighters think they won. We will get to a decision here in a little bit. That was an endurance round, ladies and gentlemen. Got 3 viewers. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. I understand that the main card isn't up yet, but still really good to appreciate the prelims. You gotta help the fighters out. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright, we get our next fight coming up. We get Jordan Levitt versus Jordan-san Briodo. That's a featherweight fight. So we'll see about both fighters coming up. All right, let's see what our decision is. Both fighters think they won. Here we go. 29-28 Chavez. 28-29 Duban. Oh, we're getting a split decision? Chavez has won by split decision. I think, yeah, I agree with the decision. I agree. Chavez she controlled the fight a lot. She did a lot of ground game. I think she had 2 takedowns. If I remember, she had two takedowns in the fight. Had some pretty good strikes. Duban, give credit to her. She did have a takedown. Had a little bit of some strikes to the head. So that's gonna be that kind of decided the factor. And Chavez gets her debut win, coming by split decision. Congrats to her. We got Jordan Levitt coming up. First American. Yeah, they're just hyping up. So Ritu versus Levitt coming up. Oh, we got 7 ads. So far, both fights I think have been pretty good. Last one ended in a split decision. We'll see what we got. Check out the chat. Just waiting for the next fights to come up. Little preview of Can you all see the odds I have up? So it says both are. It says Brito is the advantage then to Levitt. So Brito is -3.5 favorite. It goes under 2.5. It goes under 2 rounds. It's -120. Brito is the favorite entering this fight. All right, we got a third fight of the night. Third fight: Jordan Levitt versus Jordan Anderson. Joe Anderson, Brito. Levitt, the underdog, entering this fight. There's Bernard again, no Bruce Buffer. Alright, they're just doing the fighter introductions. Levitt, USA guy. Do we root for USA? Nah, I'm gonna be no, we don't root. We don't cheer here. Unless it's the Chicago Bears. But he's the hometown guy. He's fighting out of Las Vegas, not LA. Ooh, Herb Dean. Good to see Herb Dean back. In fact, Herb Dean is the highest paid UFC referee. The more you know. Alright, both fighters tap, and here we go, our third fight of the night. Round 1. Joe Anderson trying to push Levitt against the corner. Levitt, oh! Levitt goes for a takedown, and I think he got it. Yeah, he got it. Levitt going aggressive already against Brito. Really good job, Brito, trying to pin him against the cage. So far, ooh, he's trying to lock it in. Brito doing a really good job. He's trying to go for that headlock, Levitt is. Levitt trying to go for that headlock. Oh. He might have it locked. No, he's locked in. He's got to just... Yeah, he has that locked in. Really good job by Brito. That could have ended early. That could have been a disaster for Joe Anderson, but able to break out of it. Levitt trying to get another takedown. Brito just trying to play a little bit of some defense. Trying to get some jabs into the stomach. Levitt getting some knees to the stomach as well. Levitt just doing more jabs to the stomach area. Ooh, be careful. Careful of the private area, because that is the penalty if you do hit below the belt, except it's like the knee. When you hit that, it's like a timeout. It's like a minute. Oh, Levitt almost had another takedown. Brito able to just stop it. So far, both fighters against the cage. Ooh. And Brito's able to get out of there. Get some space. Levitt goes for another takedown. Brito able to counter it. Both fighters clenched again. Levitt pushes Brito against the cage. Both fighters going to be jabbing each other. Be trying to... It's like Brito is trying to go for the legs, is what it looked like. Ooh, good jabs to the stomach by Brito. Levitt going for the stomach again, getting some knees in. Brito doing an excellent job of playing defense. Levitt just trying, looks like he's trying to go for the submit. Ooh, he's gonna notice his arm. His arm kind of goes right here. You kind of see it, kind of goes right there. So far, fighters still pinned against the cage. They've been pinned against the cage most of the fight. Levitt almost went down on his knees. Levitt still kneeing at the stomach. Kneeing at the waist area as well. Brito now pins Levitt against the cage. Ooh, good jab by Brito. Levitt still going for that stomach. Both fighters release, and we're back to square one. Back to the center. Ooh! It's hard to tell. Both fighters hit each other. Brito just throwing hands and haymakers as he cans at Levitt. Ooh! Brito with a great jab to the face. Levitt trying to go for that another takedown. Whoa! Brito's got him! I think that's it! That's tight. That might be it. That's it. He taps out. Bruno gets the submission. And Breda just goes to sleep. He's in his boxers right now. Excellent job by Brito, able to get that submission using his own poison against him. Excellent job. We go back to the replay. You see him. Levitt goes for the takedown. And then just, really great job. Just trying to get Levitt. Levitt, I think, tried to tap right there. And then he taps right there. Brito with the submission. Really great job. And Brito wins by submission. Her first submission of the night. That was another really quick fight. Just looking at the chat. All right, next fight coming up. It is Chandler versus Priscilla for the women's bantamweight. That will be our last women's fight of the night. All right, we'll be back for our official decision. Only 4 minutes, 19 seconds. Oh, congrats to Joanderson Brito. So that puts him, Brito, Joe Anderson, at 6. He is 1 under Ortega with 7. So he's going to be tied. He could be tied with Ortega in the current featherweight. And they're just doing the pre-fight, post-fight interview. Bless me with a bonus. Good for him. You got a new contract signing. That's pretty cool. I read a few weeks ago, speaking of contracts, Colby Covington was actually, I think he was cut by the UFC, and a lot of people kind of celebrate with that. Colby Covington, very controversial fighter. UFC BJJ. It's pretty cool. August 22nd, 23rd. So Priscilla Cachoeira coming up, third shortest average fighter in the women's bantamweight division. And Chelsea Chandler has 6-4 record, 2 wins by knockout. So she comes in with a little bit, signs a little bit of struggle, but she's gonna try and do a little rebound. So next fight, Priscilla versus Chandler. Just waiting on the next fight. We got less than 2 hours to go for our main card. Thank you all for tuning in once again. I appreciate every single one of you commenting and just interacting with the chat. All right, next fight, Priscilla versus Chandler. Gosh, the ads are so annoying with Paramount Plus. If there is I'd love to know what you guys think. If there's any sport you'd love for me to do a live stream of, what would it be? Let me know. Let me know which sport you guys want me to live stream. Let me ask that right now. Sport. Okay. Just waiting for the next fight. See if... See if I can try and reset it here. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is what I was trying to pull up earlier. I was trying to pull this up earlier. So this is our odds currently. Please gamble responsibly if you do. Personally, I don't do that. So we got our odds coming up. This is our main event right here. We got minus 2.5. So actually, Bonfim enters as the favorite, whereas Muhammad enters as the underdog. So both are minus 110 on the money line. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. So Priscilla entering. Coming out the Zombies by the Cranberries. Great song. So a lot of this fighter in particular, a lot of the things, she was trained by Amanda Nunes. For those that don't know who Amanda Nunes is, she is one of the greatest women's fighters of all time. I gotta fix my lighting here. Well, both are pretty equal, but Chandler has the advantage in the reach. All right, another 3-round bantamweight. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I didn't want the sunlight coming in hitting my face, but you can kind of see a little bit on this side. Sorry, I'm looking at the camera, looking at this camera. Well, also it's so hard. I have to go opposite. It's so hard. Consuela is her name, but I'm just gonna call her Priscilla. Consuela Herzog, your referee for the fight. And Chelsea Chandler versus Priscilla. All right, we get another... Oh, they're not going to tap. They don't tap gloves. They're just going right into it. Chandler very close to the cage. Cachoeira in black. Chandler in blue. Cachoeira lands a jab where Chandler dodged it. Oh, Cachoeira trying to rage in. Cachoeira gets another hit in. Chandler gets a hit in or two. Priscilla trying to counter. Priscilla, known for going in quick. Going in kind of a slugger style. Both trying to center. Cachoeira has the advantage. Chandler does have that reach, though. But Cachoeira playing very aggressive so far. Chandler going in, blocked by Cachoeira. Cachoeira trying to Try and find an opening. Chandler going for it. Cachoeira blocks again. Cachoeira, ooh, lands another one. Oh, Cachoeira catches it. Oh, we got a takedown. Got her off balance. Little kick to the leg. Chandler going in, trying to get some, hitting the knee, hitting the leg. I think Cachoeira is gonna try and do some ground and pound action. The official stops it, allows Chandler to get up. Gonna reset. Both fighters get tangled up. Cachoeira gets pinned against the cage, moves Chandler to the edge. Moves her behind the cage. Oh! Chandler knocks out Cachoeira. Chandler now on top of Cachoeira. Gonna try and do a ground and pound. Cachoeira trying to get up. Very dangerous situation for Cachoeira. Chandler grabbing for that arm. Now going on her back. Chandler on Cachoeira's back. Trying to lock in a submission. Chandler trying to lock in an arm. So far, both fighters on the ground. Chandler knocking down Cachoeira. I think Cachoeira was a little bit too aggressive in my opinion. Ooh. Trying to jab the face, Chandler is. Get some ground and pound hits. And Cachoeira just turning, trying to pry herself loose from Chandler. Some head hits for Chandler. So far, Chandler on top of Cachoeira now. Chandler in much greater position than she was before. Cachoeira in a very dangerous position. Oh! Armbar! That's it! Chandler! Chandler gets the submission by armbar. That takedown by Chandler, that was the game changer right there, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent takedown by Chandler. Cachoeira just going in a little too aggressive. I think Cachoeira had Chandler on the ropes at one point. But Chandler doing excellent defense and just submitting via the armbar. Yeah, that knee right there, and then that right hook. And then right there. I think Cachoeira could have kicked out of it. She kind of kicked her in the face when she was hitting the armbar. Oh, it's a win for the American. No, I'm not playing Freebird because I'm not risking copyright. So let's go to our live stream. We've been going for an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Or gentlemen. Oh, Chelsea Chandler wins via armbar. Yeah, that I feel like it was the knee. When she hit the knee, that's where she kind of, that's when Cachoeira's balance let loose a little bit, a little bit. So Chelsea Chandler improves to 7-4. All right, so that's our second submission of the night. So I am wondering, is this actually on CBS Sports right now? Because Paramount is part of CBS. Let me look. Oh no, it's not. I thought it would be. All right. So we're going. They're doing a little bit of a story here, human interest story, before we get back. Just check in. Let me check the chat real quick. Check. How we doing so far? How we doing? Also, by the way, I'm hoping to do focus camera. Thank you. Thank you, camera. I'm hoping to do multi-streaming at some point. I'd love to stream to Twitch and to Kick. I'd love to stream to those platforms. I'd love to try and do that. Maybe even stream on the Twitter. I'd love that. I'd love to try and figure that out. So, also, we're gonna get some more graphics as well. I was experimenting with the graphics. That's why you saw the streaming soon up there. So, I'm gonna experiment with more graphics. I'm going to experiment with more. I actually got a package where I was able to download a free template that I'm going to use at some point. I'm also going to try and set up Twitter as well. Try and be able to promote myself. I promote myself on LinkedIn as well. So that's where I kind of promote. So they're just doing some analysts on Bonfim. So let's go into some other sports while we wait for the next fight to come up. Let's go to game. Okay, there we go. They're just promoting it. So this is the game tonight. Vegas, Carolina, right? Big game. Big game. Well, I think when it comes to the NHL, we're gonna take a break from MMA for a little bit. So this series, we're not gonna be able to watch it tonight because of the main event, but this series has been pretty good so far, pretty close. Carolina won in overtime last night. So you can see right there, they won in overtime. So I think Vegas can escape with the W in this series, but Hurricanes have a really good attack, really good offense. Vegas have a pretty physical game, I would say. It's gonna be pretty even coming into this game. So far, Muhammad is third in takedown defense. He's 90, almost 91%. He's below Islam and John Jones. That's who he's below. Up next, Bruno Silva versus Edgar Chavez. Edgar Chavez. So Bruno Silva versus Edgar Chavez is next. He's been around the UFC for 3 years, so trying to find his way. All right, Bruno Silva. We're gonna get back to some fighting action here in a little bit. So far, I think it's a pretty good card so far. Pretty good prelims. We have almost 2 hours to go until the actual main event starts. So let me take a look at prelim left to go. We got 3 more prelim fights left to go till our main card. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 fights in the main card. Oh, and then we'll end the stream. I will be putting together the clips of the main fight. Highlights, stream highlights. You're just waiting through the ads. Just checking the chat, seeing who's active. Get why they're showing a golf ad. That's weird. Really excited for the White House event. They're really promoting it. I hope they put it on like television as well. You know, Bruno Silva. There's Edgar Chairez. Bruno Silva's ranked 15th, by the way. Oh, you got the family and support. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, Chris Dione. All right, here we go. Fighters tapping in. They tap gloves. Chairez going straight for the jab. Silva responds with a hook. Chairez responds again with a hook. Silva connecting. Or he did connect with a right hand. Ooh, good job. Both fighters center in the middle. Silva gonna look for a leg kick. Both fighters. Ooh, Chairez throws him a little off balance with a hook. Charez hits him in the back of the head. So far, fighters both squaring back up in the middle, trying to predict each other's moves, trying to set up counters. Charez goes for an attempt. Silva dodges. Ooh! Silva gets 2 jabs in. Ooh, Silva again going for another jab. Charez dodges. Silva, ooh, gets a leg kick in by gets a leg kick in on Charez. Silva trying to Charez with a really good leg kick. So far, both fighters scoring back up. Charez with a really good right hand. Silva with a really good kick to the leg. Be careful of the kicks for these guys, ladies and gentlemen. Charez with a kick to the chest. Excellent job so far by both fighters. Charez with another jab. Charez again with a jab to the head. Just being careful of fingers. Ooh, Charez going in. Or Silva went in. Charez counters. Charez with an uppercut. Silva blocks. Silva. Looks like he was going to try for a backspin, as it looked like. Ooh! Silva entering in. Charez with a really good counter. Both fighters are thrown off. Charez with a really good jab. Silva going back in. Charez gives a really good defense. 2:36 left in the first round. Charez with a really good hit to the head. Silva. Oh! That's it. That might be it. Oh! Charez tried to go for it. Trying to go for a submit. Knocks Silva to the ground. And then Silva somehow stays on his feet. Gets right back up. Crazy. Oh. That hook by Charez. They're showing the replay of that. Excellent move. That's going to get some points. Charez a really good kick to the leg. With an uppercut. Another jab by Charez. Doing significant damage. Some swelling appearing on Silva. Silva attempting a takedown. Charez does a really good job defending it. Knocks that away. Charez another hook to the head. Jab to the face. By Charez. Charez. Kick to the stomach. Ooh. Silva has him in a clinch. Charez escapes. Ooh! Good hook by Silva. Whoa! He gets knocked down! Silva defending it! Charez on top! 1 minute to go into this! That might be, he's trying to submit him. Does he have the hold? Does he have the hold? He almost has the hold. I think that's it. He's got blood in his eyes. Silva, that's it. He taps. He taps. Charez taps out Silva. Excellent performance by Charez. Pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. Another submission. I thought we would have seen a knockout. But Charez went for the submission, and he gets it. Yeah, right. That punch right there that he did on Silva. It looks like... And then, ooh, it was an uppercut. And he locked it in, and there's no way out. No way out for Silva. We're coming up for our decision. It's going to be we already know what the decision is. Very emotional win for Charez as well. waiting for get some MLB scores for everyone while we wait for to come up. My Pirates are down 6-3, top of the ninth. White Sox Phillies 6-3, Marlins 4-1, Astros up 13-2. Rear naked choke. Yeah, you see Silva's eye. Three-fight win streak. Yeah, it's nice to win in front of your family. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that was just a really good way to just go at him. He kind of ground and pounds you, and then he submits you. That's a really good job by him. Yeah, Mexican boxing. Mexico, I think, has always produced some of the best boxers in the world. You know, they produce so well. It's so cool watching. If you have the chance, I'd highly recommend you watch someone from Mexico box. It is just it's a beautiful thing to watch. It really, it's like art. It really is. It's like art, and it's really cool to see. So the Pirates lose to the Atlanta Braves 3-6. All right, we got two more prelim fights, and we're on to the main card of the night. So let's take a look at our next prelim card coming up on my UFC app. We got Marcus McGee versus John Yanis for the bantamweight fight. Then you got Matt Schnell versus Costa. Those will be our last prelim fights. Then we'll get started with our main card here in an hour. So stick around for the main card. So other than Muhammad versus Bonfim, we got Allen versus Shadben coming in. Brennan Allen's last fight, TKO versus Ryder, and then Edmund Chavez's last fight, a TKO versus Munez. We're just looking at Shabazian. Both are American as well. Fluffy Anthony Hernandez. I saw that Anthony Hernandez Sean Strickland fight. I'd love to see Sean Strickland fight again. Oh, he's Brazilian? I didn't know he's Brazilian. Let me look. Because he's fighting out of Florida. This man majored in criminal justice. That's crazy. Let me turn down my phone's brightness. Majored in criminal justice. The IMI MFA World Championships. He took gold in 2015. So I'm just looking. That's cool. So that's the co-main event, the Brandon Allen fight. That will be the co-main event, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so more stuff going on. Let me take a look at so they're kind of talking about the other previous fights. So there's not really a whole lot to talk about. I think I might go on a little bit of a break. We've been streaming for 2 hours. That is crazy. We have been streaming for over 2 hours. Let me look at the stuff. No one participated in the. So we had 2. We had 4 viewers come in and stop by. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like this is breaking up the flow of the fights, in my opinion. I don't really like that. Now, personally, I've never really watched a full event, the prelims included, before. This is the first time I'm doing this. But I think during, like, I'm gonna put intermissions and stuff because I'm running out of ideas, but I gotta keep you guys entertained. So. Yeah, they're showing a lot of replays. I'm pretty. That burrito celebration was crazy. He like pulled his pants down and he went to sleep. It was very interesting, I guess. Never seen that before. Yes, Souza's fight is the highlight of the night. In my opinion, it really is. A little hyped up. That is probably my best reaction. That Suez knockout. That's going into the highlights at the end of the stream because you're gonna see like a later on, maybe tomorrow or Monday, you're gonna see like highlights of the stream of it. Maybe sync those with the highlights if I can find them, or just my reactions. More video promos. I wish I could show these, but I can't because of Viacom and copyright and stuff. I can't show them. So I'd get strike down instantly if I were to show them, ladies and gentlemen. This is a fly. Fly. Let me get some more. Actually, let me get some more lighting. See if I can. I do that. the light I have. Oh, it's down here. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got some lighting. It actually doesn't look. Let me see. What do you guys think of the lighting? I think the lighting looks pretty good. I was talking about like his daughters and stuff. Like his daughter. That's kind of a little human interest story. Got an hour till let me look again. See, yeah, I don't know why it's not. Don't know why it's not like showing the other stuff. I think that might be an OBS thing. I'll have to double check everything before the next stream. What are the welterweight? Let me look up the welterweight standings. Okay, so I pulled them up. Let me get them up on the screen real quick. Okay, so these are the welterweight stuff. So this would be, let me go to it. So Makhachev is still the champion. I think if Muhammad gets a win tonight, he has a shot at the champ, in my opinion. He has a shot. Bonfim is looking his way up. He can potentially make a big push. If he beats Usama, I think he can definitely get up there. See the other ones. We are close to getting underway. We get Marcus McGee versus John Giannis. So this is a, let me look. This is a bantamweight. Let's go to bantamweight. Peter Yan is the current champion. Sean O'Malley. Song Yadong. Oh, he's a... Oh, Joshua Van. That guy's really good. The flyweight champ. I like Joshua Van. He's pretty good. He's really good. Alright, we're getting ready for almost to the end of the prelims. It is 7 o'clock EST time. Joshua Giannis won 8 of his last 10 fights, 6 wins by knockout. Omar Fury FC Bantamweight champion. Very interesting stats for you, ladies and gentlemen. See how we doing. Alright, here comes out Marcus McGee. Getting his mouth guard in. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been streaming for over 2 hours. He's jacked. He's jacked. I'm also... Alright, Marcus McGee, both in their 30s. Very similar heights. Just Giannis holds the inch taller. No, not Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis. Arizona. Alright, we're almost back to fighting. Doing a little pre-fight introductions, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Herzog will be officiating this fight. We got one more prelim fight, then it's on to the main card at 8 o'clock. Alright, here we go. They touch gloves. And we're back underway, ladies and gentlemen. This fight, according to them, is sponsored by Mountain Dew. So far, ooh, a kick already by McGee. McGee going in. They both fighters center up. Trying to get to the center of the ring, of the mat. McGee again, trying for a kick. McGee go for a jab. Giannis blocks. Ooh, spinning kick. Giannis blocks again. Giannis going for a kick. Blocked again by McGee. McGee getting a little bit of advantage. Pushing Giannis back. Ooh, McGee with a jab. Giannis with a kick to the leg. Another kick again by McGee. Blocked by Giannis. Kick again by Giannis. Both fighters throwing kicks. Giannis charging in. McGee backs off. So far. We're trying. Ooh, Giannis again with a kick. McGee blocks it. Ooh. A little bit of a combo by McGee, followed by a back spinning kick. Giannis trying for a kick. McGee pushes back away. McGee looked like he was going for a kick, but switches to a punch. Giannis throws a kick that's missed. There's another blow that's missed. Ooh, McGee pushes him down a little bit. Both fighters trading kicks back and forth. Giannis so far. Ooh, a jab by McGee. McGee trying to jab, trying to gain advantage on him. Both fighters back to square up. Giannis kicks again. Blocked again. McGee grabbing arm. Spinning kick again by McGee. That misses. Throwing punches blocked. Both fighters' punches are blocked. Blocked again. McGee throwing another jab. Blocked again. McGee trying to throw a knee. Then Giannis throws... Ooh, McGee threw another punch. Throws Giannis a little bit off. Giannis wanted to throw something. Trying to go for the stomach. Blocked by McGee. Giannis throws a punch that's missed. McGee blocks. Throwing it again. Ooh, another kick by McGee. Fighters trying to make a move. 2 minutes in. Or 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go in round one. Ooh. 2 minutes left in the round. Leg kick by Giannis. Another leg kick by McGee. McGee charges in. Giannis blocks. Giannis trying to defend as best as he can. McGee trying to go on the attack. McGee wanted to kick there. Giannis kicks to the section. To the upper section. Upper chest right here. Ooh, McGee with a good combo. Ooh, McGee jabs again. Giannis throws another punch. Trying to throw McGee off. Giannis gets a leg. McGee gets a leg kick. There we go. Giannis misses. So far, Giannis tries throwing another kick that blocks. McGee throws a kick that's blocked. Blocked again by Giannis. Ooh, throwing a knee. Spinning back fist. That does not work. 1 minute to go left. Giannis McGee still tied. McGee, I think, has won this round so far. He's gone on the attack. Has landed a few punches. Giannis McGee throwing it again. Giannis misses. Whoa! Trying to throw McGee off. McGee just took that hit. That was a pretty hard hook right there by Giannis. Whoa! Trying to throw a unique spinning kick. Blocked by McGee, kind of lightly taps him. Whoa! Giannis charging in. Giannis lands, feeling the back of the... So he throws him on his back, literally. McGee charging back in. Both fighters exchanging blows. 17 seconds left. McGee, both each other run into each other. 12 seconds. 10. Ooh, both fighters strike. 7. McGee throws one in the chest. Giannis throws one in the chest. McGee throws one to the head. And that is round one. Giannis is bleeding from the nose. Wipes that away. That is the end of round one. We are entering round two in just a sec. Waiting for the next round to start. I've had a lot of first round submissions. We've had one knockout so far tonight. The rest have been submissions, so we'll see how the rest of the night goes as the sun starts to set outside. All right, round two starts. McGee, I think McGee won that first round. Really great job by McGee going on the attack. Giannis landed a few shots. Ooh, kick by McGee, blocked by Giannis. He's trying to square up in the center. McGee again going for that same kick. Spinning kick, blocked again by Giannis. Kick again, blocked by Giannis. So far, good job by Giannis blocking it. Fighters trying to... Giannis has the advantage of McGee, still charging in. Trying to close the distance. Giannis with a really good kick. Trying to charge in, blocked again. McGee really going for that head. Giannis trying to block it. Does a really good job. Giannis has done a really good job of defense in this fight. Ooh, McGee throwing a little bit. Throwing everything he had. Whoa, Giannis goes in. He's starting to go on the attack. McGee has to switch to defense. McGee has a little bit of a swollen eye. Excellent job by McGee to kind of change the tide. Giannis doing a really good job. Even round so far. Ooh, both charging ahead, backing off as soon as they charge. Excellent move there. Ooh, McGee charging ahead. Kick again by McGee to the leg of Giannis. McGee misses. Giannis dodged it. McGee misses. Misses the kick. It's like he's trying to grab him. Trying to go for a clinch. So far. Ooh, Giannis going on the attack. Landed a strike to the head. Excellent job by Giannis. McGee blocks and dodges. McGee on the defense. McGee goes back on the attack. Both fighters are switching back and forth on attack and defense. McGee heading for that stomach. Excellent job. Ooh, McGee with a shot to the stomach. Excellent job by McGee. Getting to that hit. Ooh, McGee with a shot to the stomach blocked by... Oh, Giannis is blocked by McGee. 1:44 left to go in round 2. Fighters need to do something. You do something if they want to knock out or submission. Ooh, I heard that leg kick. Really good leg kick by Giannis. Rock'em sock'em action by McGee. McGee again trying to throw as many combos as he can to Giannis. Oh, McGee with a really good shot. Giannis he's in trouble. Giannis has to go into the fence. Ooh! Throwing a knee to the head. Giannis throws another counter, doing everything he can to try and stay alive in this round. This is an endurance round for Giannis. Excellent hit by Giannis. This is really good. This is going down to the wire. 60 seconds left in round 2. Giannis versus McGee. Still anyone's fight. Giannis so far. McGee with a jab. Excellent job trying to shift around. Giannis trying to make a move. McGee backs off. McGee going back. Very dangerous, close to the corner. 30 seconds left. Making maybe one final charge to him. Giannis going on the attack. McGee going onto the defense. McGee trying to throw in another jab. Throws the jab. Giannis throws a kick that might have landed to the stomach. Giannis again throwing punches. McGee throwing the knee. 10 seconds left. Both fighters trying to throw one last gasp in. McGee and Giannis throwing it. McGee throws a kick to the head that's blocked by Giannis. Excellent round by both these two fighters. McGee still with the advantage in my opinion. Excellent round. This is going to a final round, ladies and gentlemen. Two minutes and 30 seconds we have streamed so far. Yeah, both fighters have done an excellent job just throwing haymakers at each other and just really, really going at it. All right, we're back underway. Final round for both these fighters. Both of them throwing haymakers, throwing everything they can at each other. Ooh, a kick by McGee. Ooh, another kick by McGee to the head. Giannis has to be careful of that. McGee throwing again to the chest. Giannis moving around, trying to find the opening. McGee again. Man, McGee has been throwing these kicks, doing kind of a Chun-Li impression. Both fighters scoring back up. Ooh. Missed again by McGee. Giannis again throws one to the ear. McGee again throwing a punch. Trying to charge in. Again, great defense by McGee. Blocking that kick against Giannis. 1 minute into the round. Ooh, McGee. Really great job. Ooh, dodged again by McGee. Another kick by McGee. Ooh, blocked by Giannis. Kick again. That's a block by Giannis. McGee going on the attack. Another punch thrown. Giannis blocks it. Kick again. Giannis blocked. A kick thrown by Giannis. McGee blocks. Benning's back fist blocked by McGee that barely graced him. Ooh, Giannis with a really good punch. Gonna try and looks like McGee attempted a takedown. Didn't work. McGee a kick to the head. So far, Giannis backing. Both fighters backing again to the center. McGee kicks again. There should be a calculation of how many stuff McGee has kicked so far. Ooh, both fighters run into each other. McGee trying to throw a knee. Hey, that rhymes. McGee, we're gonna probably go to a decision. Ooh, good kick. Kick to the leg by McGee. Ooh, another kick to the head by McGee. Giannis, ooh, tempted the takedown. Giannis blocked that. 1:46 left to go. Both fighters trying to get out one last gas. McGee again, kick to the head. Blocked again by Giannis. McGee, a strike. Blocked. Blocked again. McGee, not able to land anything other than what he did in round 2. So far, McGee throwing. Giannis throws a kick that hit the leg. Throwing a kick to the face that's blocked by Giannis. Ooh, Judd throw blocked again. Hook missed. Oh, it looks like McGee tried for a takedown. Slipped away by Giannis. Ooh, kick to the leg by McGee. Excellent job by both fighters. Have done a really good job. McGee has just kind of zoned in and just kind of struck everywhere. He relies heavily a lot on the kicks. Excellent kick by McGee. Giannis kicking again. Or McGee kicking again. 13 seconds left. One last gas. 10 seconds. Giannis starting to go on the attack. Could we get a last second buzzer beater knockout? No, I don't think we are. That is it. We are going to go to a decision. McGee and Giannis fought to the very end. Cosmic, we're gonna want to, you guys not, yeah, I don't, we don't tolerate that stuff here. Don't say that stuff. Do not say that stuff. Please keep the chat appropriate, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep it appropriate. We're focusing on UFC and sports as a whole. Please keep the chat appropriate. Let's see here. All right. We go to a decision now. It's unanimous. McGee. Yeah, I think it was obvious that he won. Just really great attack by him. Excellent fight by that man. Really great job by Marcus McGee. Left and 2. Pretty good. By the way, I can't really see the chat because I'm on OBS right now. I can't see it. So if I'm a little delayed on the chat, that's why. I think I'm going to try and show the chat again on OBS. There is an option to do that. I might have to. All right, next fight. Last fight of the prelims before we go to the main card, ladies and gentlemen. Is Matt Schnell versus Costa. And then we head to the main card. The main card will be 5 rounds. So it'll be a little bit longer. Just looking at chat, just reading. All right, last prelim fight. Alright, some more pre-hype videos. Try and adjust it because I've been leaning forward a lot. Because my back hurts a lot. Ooh. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Viewers still here. That is impressive. We had 6 total viewers. Thank you all for checking me out, by the way. While you're at it, you can give the ZK Sports Show a subscribe. You can leave it a bell. Send it to friends. Greatly appreciated. But to thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by, giving me your view, giving me your time. So I really appreciate it. But I am planning on doing more live streams as the channel grows. So expect more of this stuff. It's going to be a lot more fancier. And just, this is my first ever live stream I'm doing. So pretty excited for moving forward for this channel. So expect me to upload more content, upload more live streams. It's gonna be fun, really fun. All right, last prelim fight of the night: Snell versus Costa. All right, next up, we got our last prelim fight, ladies and gentlemen, last prelim fight. And then we're on to our main event. We have been streaming for almost 3 hours. I think it's going to be a 5-hour stream. It's how long these UFC fights go on. So I may need to charge. I'm watching this on my iPad, by the way, so if I'm looking down, that's where I'm watching it on. See if anyone's active. Oh, nothing yet. Just waiting. We waiting. All right, last prelim fight. Got 100%. I have this thing on the charger, by the way. I have my computer on a charger. Whew. Herb Dean. All right, last prelim starts now. Both fighters score up into the center of the ring. Schnell going on the attack. Costa defending. So far. Schnell, both fighters scoring up. Schnell kicked, blocked by Costa. Costa throws another jab. Throws a kick. Schnell counters with an uppercut. Fighters looking for a way to attack each other. Costa going for a leg kick, missed it. Schnell goes for a kick, Costa dodges, backs away. Under 1 minute into the round, Schnell going for an attack, Costa blocks. Excellent defense by Costa. Schnell going for trying to figure out his opponent. Schnell goes for 2 hooks, blocked again by Costa. Schnell goes for the leg kick. Good leg kick by Schnell. Schnell going in. Ooh! Costa going in. Lands a right-hander. Lands it on the chin of Schnell. Both fighters still standing up. Costa goes for a leg kick. Schnell trying to go for a punch, blocked by Costa. Schnell again going for jab, blocked by Costa. Ooh. Barely able to get in time to block that. Schnell, really good job by Costa, able to charge in. Ooh, good leg kick by Schnell. Excellent job by both fighters. Schnell, I think, getting credits. I'm going to give credit to Schnell so far. 2:40 left to go in round 1. Ooh! Oh! Oh! That's it! Holy cow! That's a TKO by Costa. Schnell is upset. They should have continued the fight. I thought they should have stopped it. But Costa takes huge advantage of it. Ooh, a good right-handed right there. Oh my gosh. Very violent KO. I had... Like, that should have been stopped way behind. He was just wailing on him. And then Herb stops it. Very interesting ending there. We get our first, I think our second TKO of the night. Let me check. But yeah, we may go to an intermission, take a little break before we head to the main event. So let me look. We had the KO in the first fight. Yeah, that's our second TKO of the night. Winning by TKO. Alright, let's take a look at the chat. Oof. Just really good work by Costa. I thought that should have been stopped sooner. I got stopped very late by Dean. He has 9 first-round finishes so far. Alright, so if you see a black screen, I'm going to add in hold on. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think we're going to be taking a quick break. We'll be right back for the main event. We have been streaming for a very long time. We'll be right back. All right. All right, we're back live. It is officially time for the main event. Muhammad versus Bonfim. But first, we have a pretty good stacked card for you all, ladies and gentlemen, preset card for you all to wait before we get our main steak, I guess you can say, our main dish. Got a few sides, I guess. I guess we'll say the prelims for an appetizer. Prelims. Do we consider Muhammad versus Bonfim dessert, or do we consider it a main dish? What do we consider it? What do we consider it? What do we consider? I think I'd consider it a main dish. The main event is kind of like a main dish, not really a dessert. Dessert is like the press conference. That's the dessert, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting for it to start. I think I started maybe a little bit too early, but we might as well just go ahead right now. It's very... We have a new ranking system. All right, we already looked at the welterweight rankings. So they're just talking about see, do we have any people back? Check. We had 9 total views. Thank you all for checking into the stream. We could hit maybe okay. More commentary. I should have started a little, but we already started. A little audio glitch by the reporter if you're watching live. Just waiting, just waiting. All right. The main card is going to start here in a little bit. We've all waited for this. We got mushroom cauliflower ear. What is the Contender Series? It's like... It's Contender Series. It's been going on since 2017. These ads are killing me. I look like someone drinking their Starbucks right now. It's just water, for those wondering. It's just water. Just water. Oh, 1 minute ad. 1 minute medical ad. Dang it. Oof. The rounds now will be 5 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Junior Tafa versus Io. He's Polish. We got a Polish fighter versus a guy from New Zealand. Light heavyweight. What about my size? I think I'm like light heavyweight, I think. He's an Aussie. He's an Aussie. Well, his last name is Barleneski. Barleneski. All right, they tap gloves in the main card. Ladies and gentlemen, starts now. Lots of Evo chants for Barneski. Tafa went for the kick. So far, Barneski goes for the jab. Ooh, a dodge there by Barneski. Tafa going for the kick. Dodge by Evo. Whoa! Evo pins Tafa against the cage. Tafa gonna try and escape. Let's see what he does. Ooh! Knee to the head by Evo. Or Barneski is his name. Barneski gets reset. Tafa. Ooh, miss! And a knee. Great move by Barneski to dodge that. Excellent counter by him. Still moving around. Barneski, good leg kick. Leg kick by Barneski. Jab by Tafa, blocked by Barneski. Jab again, dodged by Barneski. Ooh, I like it. Oh! Oh, I might be hurt. Barneski, a deadly kick to the calf. That might be it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Ooh. A kick to the calf ends the fight. We are already... Ooh. That is... Ooh. That... It looked like the leg, like, bent. He's doing some nice kicks to the leg. Seventh career win for Barneski. That's crazy. But yeah, we go back to this kick. Yeah, that kick. Ooh. That was that first kick. You see how far that leg went? Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, and it's just... You can't really do anything if you're Tafa. Alright, decision coming up next. I mean, we already know Barneski won it. Brutal leg kick by him that leads to the TKO. Excellent job by the man from Poland. Alright, I want to check when the Le Mans is. I want to check that. I haven't really... Oh, it's next weekend. Alright, Le Mans starts this week. I was just checking that. Pretty curious. I love watching the Le Mans. 1 minute and 25 seconds. It's like something out of EA UFC. Look at that cauliflower ear that guy's got. Yeah, that kick. Ooh. That was a good leg kick by him. Kind of hesitated a little bit when he went down, but job by the Polish man. I think that this guy has potential. I think he really does. All right, next fight. Next fight, Brian Mitchell versus Santiago Luna. Middleweight bout. Santiago Luna undefeated, but he only has 8 fights so far. So we'll see what happens. Oh, ooh, my back hurts. Back hurts a lot, ladies and gentlemen. This guy's All right, so we'll be back in a little wait. We got the bantamweight matchup. Just checking fights. How many views have my... Oh, how many views have my... Sorry about that. Just Just trying to. How many views have my 11 views? Oh, good golly. Why are we still... Can we just get the fight? Playing 50 Cent in the background. Are they going to do walkouts now? Okay. This guy is only 21. Oh my gosh, the ads are so annoying. If it wasn't for these ads, these fights would go by really quickly. Like, it's so annoying to deal with. Just waiting. All right, here we go. Brian Mitchell and Santiago Luna are entering the arena, or the octagon in this case. Oh yeah, those are some cool shorts. That kid is 21 years old. He looks like he's 25 or something. Dude, I'm 22. He's older than me. Tijuana, Mexico. Okay. Mexico. That's right. His family, I guess. Jeez. Drinking a gallon of raw milk. All right. Second main event card starts now. Ooh, a kick already by Mitchell. Luna follows up with a kick. Both fighters squaring up in the middle. Ooh, a kick. Luna grabbed it. Mitchell pulls it back away. Very even odds for both these fighters. Mitchell doing a kick again to the chest. Kick again to the chest. Kicking again to the thigh of Luna. Luna kicks to the chest. Mitchell blocks. Ooh, big 1-2 punch by Luna. Punching into the face. Ooh, Mitchell almost throwing Luna off balance. Throwing him off balance. Mitchell throws into the arms. Oh, and it looks like we might get is it a takedown? No, it's just a clinch by Mitchell. I thought he was going to try a takedown against Luna. Whoa! Mitchell on top of Luna. It was battle who was going to come down first. Mitchell on top of Luna now. Or just trying to punch him in the head. Luna in just dangerous position right now so far. Mitchell on top trying to gain control. We got USA Chance coming in now. So far, almost halfway up. Mitchell still has a lot of control on Luna. Is this may be his strategy? Raw milk strength comment if you're watching the broadcast. So they're just Luna just trying to punch him in the gut and punch him in the head. Not a whole lot to talk about. Mitchell still pinning Luna, now punching him in the back, switching into his back again. And he's just been staying down the entire time. 2 minutes ago. Oh, we might get back up. Can he get back up? Mitchell trying to keep him down to the ground. Luna trying to get his way back up. He's going to be pinned up against the cage. Punching him in the back. He's like kneeing him in the leg. 1:30 left to go in the round. Mitchell on top of Luna. Oh, there you go. Can he get up? No, he cannot. Still pinned to his ground. Luna made a little bit of an inch. Kind of like an inchworm a little bit. Moving a little bit. 60 seconds left. Punching him in the head. Trying to hit him in the head. Not a whole lot. This may be boring to some people, but this is what MMA is all about. You can get a lot of fighters like this who are just, you know, they're experts in takedowns and wrestling. 30 seconds left in round 1. Yeah, he's going to keep him out at this point. Luna's got to try and get up. Whoa! Uh-oh. He almost had it locked. Luna almost was up, but Mitchell trying to go for a rear naked choke. And that is round 1. Ooh, Luna cut open on the front and right here. In between, Mitchell just kind of dominated that round. He was just mounted on him the entire time. All right, round 2 going to be starting up here. I have Mitchell 10-9 in that round. All right, both fighters back to the center. Luna now comfortable now. We'll see if Mitchell tries a takedown. Ooh. Mitchell trying throwing a knee. Luna counters with a 1-2. Mitchell throws a leg. Takes it back. Ooh, a clinch. Both fighters clinching again. Mitchell grabbing at Luna's waist. He's almost there. Luna with a really great defense. Knee to the stomach. Knee to the side. Kneeing again. Still clinched. Mitchell still being clinched. Luna trying to break out of that clinch. Mitchell still kneeing to the chest. Luna throws back knees himself. So he's going to try and grab for the legs. Whoa! And both fighters are down on the ground again. And Luna stood up for a minute. Now Luna's going to be on top. Luna on top now. Both fighters on the ground. Luna on top. And Luna gets back to the ground. That's the thing. Mitchell is more experienced in the jiu-jitsu than Luna is. 3 minutes to go in the fight. Luna tries charging. Mitchell counters. Ooh. Mitchell went for it there. Kind of backs out. Clinching again. Ooh, he was on the cage there for a little bit. Pins him to the cage. Mitchell pinning Luna. Still, oh! That's a takedown. That's a takedown for Mitchell. Mitchell back on top of Luna. So far, and it's going to be mounted again. Amounts. Luna and Mitchell both exchanging punches. Two minutes to go in round two. So far, Mitchell still on top of Luna. 1:40 to go. Kind of a repeat of round one we saw. Yeah, Luna looks tired. He looks tired right now. He does not look. Yeah, Mitchell still on top of Luna. Gonna get side control. Yeah, you can just look at the control time. There's a side mount. The strategy, I think, going in was... "54 seconds left in the round. Both fighters throwing punches. Mitchell throwing punches to the head. Luna throwing punches to the gut. "27 seconds left. Side control now for Mitchell. 15 seconds left in round two. 10 seconds. More ground control time for Mitchell. Ooh, this fight is kind of boring, I will be honest. I hate when they just control the entire time. It just makes it boring sometimes. But that's MMA. That's MMA. By the way, don't forget, Sunday, June 14th, UFC at the White House, 8 o'clock EST. I think there's going to be prelims as well. Ooh, head kick by Mitchell. Luna, ooh, I think he knocked him down. Mitchell gets right back up. Luna on top of Mitchell. Mitchell went for another takedown. Back to the ground we go. 30 seconds into the round. Luna on top of Mitchell. Gonna try and get some control time. Oh, he's trying to prevent him from standing up. Oh, that's my locked. I think that's locked. Is that locked? No, it's not. It looks locked right now. No, he didn't. I thought he had it locked. Mitchell able to defend somehow. Both fighters are exhausted. Like, this Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, for those who never did, it is exhausting to go through. As someone that did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for a little bit, it is exhausting to go through it. It is very tight. It's good exercise, good workout. Fighters are just tired. Mitchell on top of Luna. Just, yeah. Mitchell just trying, Luna just trying to punch whatever he can. 3 minutes to go. So far, it's just been, Mitchell has just been so dominant. .245 left in the round. Let's check it outside. Mitchell has just had the majority of the control time. We might go to unanimous. I think. Oh, it looks like he tried. Luna tried taking control and Mitchell denies him. Mitchell's still on top of Luna. Two minutes left in round 3. This is a 5-round fight. Both fighters will be so tired. .144 left. You also have to understand the ages. Luna is only 21. He is very young. He's still learning the ropes of MMA. So this is going to give him a lot of experience in the fact that he's going to get, okay, I have experience like this right now, but I can use this knowledge for later when I face a similar opponent to Mitchell. So far, nothing of change. Ooh, Luna's so close to. Mitchell stands up. Mitchell goes back down. 60 seconds left in the round. Both fighters throwing haymakers at each other. Mitchell stands up. Oh, bad position now for... This is not a good position if you're Luna. This is not a good position. He has him flat. .30 seconds left. .20 seconds left. And this is just Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu 101. He tapped! He tapped! Bryce Mitchell makes Luna tap! It looks like he was just going for side control, but he taps Santiago Luna. I thought he was going for side control for a minute. Ensign, that's like a buzzer beater. We'll have to see this again. There we go. I thought he was just going for side control. Right? You look at it, if you're watching right now, it looks like he goes for side control, but he locks it in. And then Luna taps. And he just tired him out. Excellent win by Brian Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell. That was Brian. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. Bryce Mitchell showing respect to his opponent. All right, 3 more fights left for tonight. We have the third main event fight, and then we got the co-event main event, and then the main event. Mitchell wins by submission. Oh, he won by arm triangle. Yeah, that he just did so well. Mm-hmm. He just controlled the entire fight. He just controlled it. He locked his arm. I thought he was going for a chokehold. He locked his arm. It looked like, on the camera, this is what it looked like if you watch the broadcast. It looked like he went for like the chokehold, and it was like a misdirection a little bit. All right. All right, so they're going to another break real quick. So I'll take a little break. All right, welcome back to it. I just wanted to. There's a little bit of some ads and stuff, so didn't want to subject you guys to not being able to talk or anything. So just let. So we got Tom Nolan fighting Zarek, I think his name is. Frezium. That's his name. Frezium versus Tom Nolan. All right, here we go. Next fight. Here we go. They touch gloves. Here we go. One more fight to the co-main event. Nolan misses. Ooh, Ziam almost tries to get Nolan off his balance. Nolan goes for a kick and it misses. Kicking the leg. Good kick by Nolan. Another kick by Nolan. Kicking to it. Oh! Oh! He goes out of the ground already! Nolan drags Ziam to the ground. Ziam gonna try and get on top. I'm gonna try and put him on his back. Oh! Ziam on top of Nolan. Pinning him against the cage. 1 minute to go into the round. Oh! Both fighters break it off. Back to square one we go. Whoa! Good kick by Nolan. Ooh. Another landed punch by Ziam. Oh, another punch. That's what. Oh! Takedown by Nolan. Beautiful takedown. Nolan trying to mount Ziam. Nolan in side control now. So far, side control. Ooh, he had it a little bit locked in. Nolan slips out. Little elbow to the head by Ziam. Both men battling on the ground. Ziam trying to escape. Nolan controlling. There we go. Ooh, Nolan delivering. Oh! Does he have it locked? I don't think he's got it locked. No, he does not have it locked. It looks like he didn't have it locked. Nolan still have his arms on Ziam. Oh, another takedown. Nolan having 2 takedowns already. Ziam trying to pin Nolan against the cage. ZM trying to gain traction on Nolan. Nolan on his back against the cage. ZM going to try and get on top of Nolan. He's got a little bit of some mount control. Good defense by Nolan against ZM. Nolan trying to make his way back to his feet. Excellent job by Nolan on defense. 1 minute to go in round one. Excellent strength by Nolan. Really good. ZM just pinning him against the cage. Oh, he's going to try for a takedown. Nolan escapes. Somehow he escapes the takedown by ZM. Throwing a few kicks. But ZM is dodging. An excellent defense by Nolan. Oh, and ZM going for some jabs. Had Nolan in a little bit of a daze. Nolan grabs him, putting him in a clinch against the cage. And that is the first round. Nolan having a huge advantage. 2 takedowns already in this fight. All right. Nolan gonna get back. So here we go. They tap. Nolan ZM for round 2. Nolan trying, going for the kick. ZM dodges, still trying to square up. Nolan going for a kick. ZM with a dodge. Both kick. Whoa! ZM had a few jabs landed. Nolan trying to go for a knee. And ZM has a little bit of momentum on his side now. Ooh, and a good jab by ZM. ZM getting a little bit of momentum back. Nolan going for a takedown. Is he getting a third takedown? Can he get lucky number 3? Nolan pins ZM against the cage. ZM just trying to go for his head. Oh, he could? No, he doesn't. He cannot get his third takedown of the night. ZM now pins Nolan against the cage. So far, Nolan just getting little jabs in. ZM kneeing him in the stomach. So far, both ZM pinning Nolan against the cage. Good kick by ZM to the leg. Gonna try and grab him. Nolan pinning ZM against the cage now. Oh, does he have him? He's got both his legs. No. I thought he had one of his legs. Great defense by ZM against Nolan. ZM just trying to drag out. Trying to escape. Nolan doing an excellent job of pinning him against the cage. Both fighters just pinning against the cage. Ooh, a knee. Throwing some knees and... Whoa! He escaped! Nolan taking advantage of ZM falling down! He escaped and he falls down. Nolan on top of ZM. This is not good news. ZM in dangerous trouble right now. We take a look at the and ZM, Nolan trying to finish him, trying to get some ground and pound action going on. And ZM trying, it looks like we're looking at the replay, ZM trying to throw a backhanded elbow and he just loses balance and he falls. I don't know if that could count as a knockdown. So far, Nolan doing an excellent job controlling ZM in this fight. Nolan goes for side control. Nolan, ZM inching towards the cage. Gonna try and use the cage's momentum to try and get up. Doing everything. Oh! Oh, he's going for his arm! ZM going for his arm! And Nolan escapes. Back to the cage we go. 1:33 left to go in round 2. Nolan, I think, has the advantage and is winning so far in this fight. Nolan pitting ZM against the cage. Nolan kneeing to the side. Nolan to his feet. Both fighters to his feet. Nolan pitting again ZM against the cage. 1 minute to go left in round 2. ZM pitting Nolan against the cage. Can ZM get a takedown? He tried sweeping the leg. 30 seconds left in round 2. Nolan gonna try and go for one more takedown. Both fighters exhausted right now. 18 seconds left. 17. 15. 10 left. Gonna try and get to escape. Whoa! Whoa, Nolan going on the attack. It doesn't work. Or ZM went on the attack. My bad. My goodness. What a round. Excellent fight here so far. Cannot wait to see what the co-main events are. We got 11 total viewers. Thank you all for joining in of this UFC Fight Night. Mohammed versus Bonfim. Oh, their Aussie accents. That's cool. It is 9:30. I have been here since 5. That's how long I've been here. We started off with a really good bang. We had the KO. We've had a lot of submissions today. Nolan ZM. Last round. Can ZM rally or will Nolan take it again? Nolan's been dominant in this fight. Nolan with a really good kick to the body. Nolan misses a kick, ZM dodges. ZM trying to pin Nolan against the cage. Nolan catches it. Ooh, a backspin, but ZM dodges it. ZM caught Nolan's kick, but then he dodged it. Oh! Amadi to the knee! Nolan is trying to go for a takedown. Nolan has ZM pinned against the cage. A knee to the stomach and then trying to go for the takedown. ZM with an excellent defense. Wow. And both fighters, once again, you might as well make a counter up here of how long these fighters have been pitted against the cage, ladies and gentlemen. ZM. Nolan still having ZM pinned against. ZM looks like he's getting his arm. Nolan trying for a takedown. ZM now pinning Nolan against his... Oh, ZM's gonna go for a takedown! ZM gets the takedown! ZM gets his first takedown of the night! Now ZM has the advantage in this fight against Nolan. ZM on top of Nolan. ZM doing a really good job. Nolan has pretty much dominated this fight. ZM, oh! ZM with the ground and pound. Nolan doing an excellent job of defense. ZM pitting Nolan on the ground. Nolan inching away from the cage. Both doing an excellent job on both their fighters. Might get back onto the feet. ZM gonna try and get on top of Nolan. He could go for a rear naked choke. Ooh, we get side control on for Nolan. Very bad position. Oh! Does he have it locked? No, he doesn't. He does not have it locked. ZM just trying to get everything he can into this. ZM on top, trying to swing momentum. Oh no, a bad move by ZM. Now Nolan's on top now. A costly mistake by the Frenchman. Nolan getting a really good job. Ooh, oh, good pound and pound. Ground and pound move by Nolan. Nolan gonna try and get one. Can Nolan get one more takedown? He's had 2 takedowns in this fight. Can he get a third one? Fighters again pinned against the cage. Ooh, a good knee to the chest by Nolan. ZM. ZM could get another takedown. ZM gets another takedown. Both fighters tied at 2. 1 minute to go. ZM Nolan. Still anyone's fight. This is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. ZM getting another takedown. Momentum made. This could shift the judges. But I don't know if it'll be enough. Nolan trying to get back onto his feet. ZM preventing it. Pinning him against the cage. Trying to get his leg. Nolan tried getting at his leg. ZM counters. 30 seconds left. Both fighters I think have 2 takedowns. Oh my gosh, you should see the blood on Nolan's ear. It looks bad. He's got a bad cut. Ooh, elbow. An elbow by ZM. Nolan gets back up. Nolan is just running away. We will go to a decision. So we will see who will get ranked into the top 15. An excellent round showcasing just how important it is for ground control in MMA. An excellent job by both these fighters. I think my bet has got to be Nolan. It's got to be Nolan that wins this round. We'll see by the decision made by the judges. And then we will go to the co-main event after this fight. All right, here we go for the decision. Tom Nolan gets unanimous decision. I mean, he just controlled that fight. You see him controlling the ground, controlling his body. Just a really good job by that young man. Five wins for him. He is tied with two others. He's also tied with another Aussie in that category. I think that was the most hyped I got so far. I mean, I got hyped pretty early on with the TKO. That was a good start. But I will be putting together some of the highlights I got. Well, he's a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's crazy. Guy's pretty likable. I always love the post fight. It's like it gives you their fighter's personality. Love. Oh, there's a little bit of my hair. It's an update on the Vegas goes up 1-0 in the second. There's an update on the NHL. All right. All right, so we're going to take a little break before the co-main event, so we'll be right back. right, welcome back. We are officially in the co-main event. Shabazi versus Allen. We are in the co-main event. We are so close to the main event of the night. Versus Bonfim. We are so close. Thank you all for watching. We are close to wrapping up the stream. We got 2 more fights left. But stick around for next week as well. We will be doing the live stream of the 250th Freedom, the White House UFC event. We're going to be doing that. Also hope to be doing other live events as well. So stick around. We got 2 more events left. But here we're going to be watching the walkouts. Edmund Shabazz versus Brandon Allen. So we get the walkouts coming in, double checking. I wonder what they put on them when they do that. I'll have to research that. What happens when they do that? So Brandon Allen coming out. His wife is from Brazil. So he's choosing a new kit. Very interesting. Interesting. Well, he fought Fluffy. Anthony Hernandez. I remember him getting knocked out by Sean Strickland. Because I've watched literally almost every single fight Sean Strickland is one of the more entertaining fighters of the 21st century so far. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, it's another ad. Oh, okay, it's tail of tape. I was a little upset. If they went to another ad, that'd be crazy. Very close to height, I will say, for these 2 young gentlemen. Very close to reach. It was like, you see his rib cage? Look at his rib cage. It's freaking me out a little bit. That's freaking me out. All right. Dan Mergliato, our official. So Kazaban, I think he's from Canada, I think. I was doing some research a little bit on the break. All right, here we go. 3 rounds. Ooh, good kick already by Brandon Allen. And Shabazian. Ooh, good dodge there by Shabazian. Allen throwing the hook. Fighters both squaring up. 30 seconds in. Allen trying to go in. Shabazia counters. With shoulders moving both. Both moving their shoulders. Kind of bobbing back and forth. Ooh, a kick by Allen. Good block by Shabanzi. Jab there by Shabanzi. Allen tried clinching. Shabanzi counters. 1 minute into this fight already. Oh, good punches thrown by Allen. With good counters by Shabanzi. Fighters haven't even touched each other yet. Ooh, good kick to the leg by Allen. He kind of hurt himself, though. Ooh, Allen trying to go in. Shabazi dodges. Ooh, Allen, Shabazi both throwing punches back and forth. Another kick to the leg by Allen. Ooh, good dodge there by Shabanzi. Allen trying to do a spinning back kick. Kick to the leg by Shabanzi. Jab by Allen. Another jab by Allen. Shabanzi kind of just takes it, backs away. Still squaring up. Allen with another jab. Allen trying to kick the stomach. Both fighters touch. Allen trying to go in. Shabazi dodges. Good kick by Shabanzi and Allen. Allen and Shabazi both kicking each other in the leg. Ooh, both jabs by both men. Allen trying going in. Shabanzi counters. Allen had to back out. 2 minutes to go in round 1. Ooh, Allen gonna go for that takedown. Shabanzi counters. Now both fighters are pinned against the cage. Allen tried going for the takedown. Shabazi knees him, and then Allen had to just pin him against the cage. Fighters going back to the circle. Kick to the leg by Allen. Shabanzi with a jab. Allen dodges. Ooh, Shabanzi with a really good right hook to the face of Allen. Ooh, another right hook. Ooh, another 1-2 jab by Allen or by Shabanzi. Allen going for that takedown. Shabanzi counters. Good block by Shabanzi to prevent that takedown by Allen. Another kick to the leg by Shabanzi. Ooh, pushing him away, Shabanzi. Another kick by Allen. 35 seconds left to go in round 1. Both fighters have tried their attempts. Both fighters are playing a really great defense so far in this first round. 20 seconds left. Oh, a good kick to the stomach by Allen. Ten seconds left. Oh, a knee. Oh, Shabanzi. Good counter. Fighters exchanging punches and kicks at the very end. Allen tried going in for the flying knee, and then Shabanzi just countering with the hooks. Excellent defensive round by both these young gentlemen. We've had 12 views so far on the night. Thank you all for the views. I appreciate you all joining in and commenting on the fight. Well, here we go. Round 2 we go. There we go. Fighters tap. Whoa, Allen going in very quickly against Shabanzi. Gonna try and backpedal. Shabanzi against Allen. Fighters trying to... Ooh, good kick by Allen. Good kick to the leg. Targeting the right leg. Oh! A jab by Shabanzi. Allen counters with a right hook. Good kick to the leg by Allen. Shabanzi with a jab. Allen dodges. Ooh. Allen trying to clinch. Good defense by Shabanzi. Another kick to the leg by Allen. Ooh, kick to the leg by Shabanzi. Ooh. Right hook by Shabanzi. Another leg kick by Allen. Allen really targeting the legs of Shabanzi. Oh. Oh, good right hand by Shabanzi. Allen trying to go for a takedown. Pins him against the cage. Shabanzi playing great defense. And Shabanzi prevents a takedown by Allen. Amazing defense by him. Ooh, and he's cut open. Oh, and Allen trying to go to the town on Shabanzi. Both fighters exchanging blows. 3 minutes to go in round 2. That's the jab. Ooh. Another jab. Kick to the leg. Oh, excellent work by Allen. Very powerful shots. Shabanzi exchanging blows as well. Shabanzi is cut open right now. Oh, excellent shot by Shabanzi. Excellent blows by both men. Both jabbing and throwing hooks. Leg kick by Allen. 150 to go left in round 2. Oh, a throw by Allen and Shabanzi. Allen threw, then Shabanzi countered. Leg kick. You hear coaches. Ooh, Allen. Excellent work by Shabanzi. Allen doing his fair share as well. Ooh, good punches thrown by Shabanzi. Under a minute left to go. Allen throwing more punches. Ooh, good jabs. Good jabs by Shabanzi. "30 seconds left in this fight." Ooh, a good jab by Allen. Ooh, a jab by Allen. Shabanzi missed. 10 seconds left in round 2. Ooh, Allen, they clinch. They both clinch. Allen throws an elbow. Final round. Very good defense by Shabanzi to avoid that counter, to avoid being that takedown by Allen. Excellent work by him. And with that, it is officially 10 o'clock. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is 10 o'clock. See how much we got. All right, last round. Here we go. Ooh, Allen charging, getting close. Both fighters gasping for one last punch, one last hit. Excellent. Oh, Allen putting him against the cage. Shabanzi in a little bit of a danger. Ooh, a kick by Allen. Very dangerously close to the cage. Ooh, an elbow. Elbow by Allen. Ooh, Shabanzi counters back. Allen just throwing haymakers. A minute into round 2. Round 3. Leg kick by Allen. Ooh, elbow bite by Shabanzi. Ooh, more punches by Allen. A right hook by him. Ooh, trying to kind of kick him in the head. Oh. Oh, good elbow by Allen. Both fighters square up into the circle. Oh, another elbow by Allen. Allen just trying to get up close and personal with Shabanzi. Leg kick by Allen. Oh, a jab by Shabanzi. 3 minutes left to go in the fight. Both fighters bloody. Shabanzi covered in blood. Oh, good hook by Shabanzi to Allen. Both fighters just exchanging blows. Oh. 2:30 left to go in the fight. Still anyone's fight. Allen. Excellent work. Oh, good hook by Allen. Shabanzi just bloody mess. He might want to try and go, maybe he go for a doctor's stoppage. Ooh, an uppercut. Brandon Allen chants echoing in the stadium or in the venue. 1:42 left to go. Who wants it more, Shabanzi or Allen? Allen just trying to... Ooh, Shabanzi went for the clinch. Allen breaks out of it. Allen went for the kick. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, we could get a takedown? No! Allen with a wicked punch. Shabanzi trying for the clinch. Oh, and Allen with another strike. Both fighters a bloody mess. Oh. Almost 50 seconds left. Another elbow by Allen. Oh, look at the gush on Shabanzi's eye. I would target that as much as I can from Allen in these last couple seconds. I don't know if it's going to be 4 in a row for Shabanzi. 25 seconds left in the fight. Oh, he's going to go for one more takedown! They might give him that one. They might give him that takedown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Throwing haymakers. One last gasp. And that's it. We go to the judge's decision. It might be unanimous decision, Allen. What a fight between these two. One more fight to go, ladies and gentlemen. Our main event. Muhammad versus Bonfim. Also, Vegas is up 4-0 in the second intermission. Brandon Allen has won via unanimous decision. Excellent work by that young man. The baby was crying. His son was crying. All right. So Brandon Allen is tied with 4 other fighters for 14 UFC middleweight wins. That is crazy. Ooh. He's calling out Sean Strickland, I think. Main event time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally reached it. The moment you've all been waiting for. The main event of the evening. Muhammad versus Bonfim. We have finally reached it. All right, so we are close to coming in. Here are some of the notes I have for tonight's fight. Here we have Muhammad is a former UFC welterweight champion. He is a veteran contender. He's a pressure fighter. He needs to snap this losing streak tonight. For Bonfim, he is a former LFA welterweight champion. He's one of the rising contenders, a rising star in the UFC. He's a submission specialist, specializing in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He's riding a 4-fight win streak, ladies and gentlemen. There is a lot on the line tonight. So questions have been surrounding his age and mileage. What's catching up to him? So here's the things for tonight's fight. Can Muhammad drag Bonfim into deep water? Is Bonfim have dangerous submission skills? Muhammad's trademark pressure and cardio versus Bonfim's athleticism. So these are some of the questions entering in tonight. We're just waiting for the event to start. Oh, it is going to be interesting to see. All right. Here we go. The walkouts. All right, interesting walkout for is this Muhammad or Bonfim? It was Bonfim. He's 8 active Brazilians in the welterweights. I wonder how long we've been streaming for. We have been streaming for 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours we've been streaming. Ooh, 6 hours for the main event. This is what you go through when you're a sports commentator. This is what you go through. All right, here comes Muhammad. Interesting walkout sounds like about rubber ducks. Oh, he's Palestinian. Interesting. Interesting tidbit. I didn't know that. I thought it was from like United Arab Emirates or something. It's only 2 active in that. It's very interesting. It's an interesting walk up. For me, I would do like something cool, something awesome. That's what makes the UFC interesting in boxing. You never know what kind of song you're gonna get. We're just waiting for it to get started. Last fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen, the main event. All right, time to make the donuts, ladies and gentlemen. He's 37. Oldest fighter on the card. He's 37. We'll see if he's able to go the distance with the 28-year-old. This one's going to be 5 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. No 3, it's 5. Herb Dean, the official. I think Herb Dean should be the ref for every. There's like a UFC ref called like Mario Yamazuki, whatever his name is. Who like he would always rub his hands like this for fights. It was very interesting. All right, Little introductions. Well, he's from Chicago, I guess, because his ancestry is from Palestine, I guess. Interesting. All the fans. Oh, they don't touch gloves. Oh, wow, they don't touch gloves. No touching the gloves. Oh, we'll see. A little bit of trash talk going on. We are officially underway. Bonfim gonna try and push him a little bit to the outside of the octagon. Little leg kick by him. Bonfim. Oh, what a kick. Muhammad blocks it. Muhammad trying to go for a kick. Bonfim counters. Go, both fighters moving. Muhammad with a kick, blocked by Bonfim. Ooh, a good little jab by Bonfim. Minute already into this fight. Ooh, trying to go in. Both are throwing punches. Whoa! Muhammad with a beautiful jab. Whoa! Another jab by Muhammad. Bilal trying to counter. Ooh! Gabriel throws a nice kick. While Muhammad with another really good kick. Bonfim, nice leg kick. Ooh, good block by Bonfim. Muhammad trying to go in. Ooh, a block. Left hook blocked by Muhammad. Ooh, nice kick to the chest by Bonfim. Ooh, good leg kick again by Bonfim. Bonfim backs up. Muhammad swings and misses. Ooh! Good left hook by Bonfim. Trying the jab. Muhammad backs away. Trying to go in. Doesn't work. 2 minutes to go in round one. Bonfim. Really good counter to Muhammad. Ooh. Alright. Summing up with Muhammad's right eye. Oh! Good right kick by Bonfim. Good right kick. Ooh. Another kick. Bonfim. Muhammad kick to the leg. Oh! Oh! Both exchanging blows and hooks. Bilal has got to be here. He's very quick. But Muhammad has the cardio. So he's got the endurance to go for the entire fight. Bonfim. Ooh, another leg kick by Bonfim. Ooh, a block. Trying to advance, and Bonfim just gets out of the way. Muhammad really trying to make a move and go on the attack. Both fighters playing very defensive. Ooh. Leg kick by Bonfim. Ooh. Whoa. 10 seconds left to go. Missed kick by Bonfim. And we go to the first round. I didn't know who it was. I think Bonfim. So far, there's still no consensus who I think Gabriel Bonfim did really well. Got a little jab on my knee. All right, here we go. All right, round 2. Muhammad in a little bit of trouble. Gabriel Bonfim has the advantage. Bonfim tried going on the attack. Muhammad counters. Another leg kick by Bonfim. Bonfim a little bit on the attack. Muhammad tries going in. Doesn't work. Ooh! Really good right hook by Bonfim. Ooh. Bonfim in the center. Muhammad on the outside. Whoa! Muhammad tried going in. Bonfim counters. One minute in round 2. Another leg kick by Bonfim. Bonfim really going for Muhammad's leg. Moving around, back to the center. Muhammad trying to go in. He's really trying to go on the attack. Try and control momentum in this fight so far. Momentum isn't really on his side so far. Ooh, missed. Both fighters missing punches. Both fighters dodging punches. Whoa! Good kick to the stomach by Bonfim. Both fighters tap gloves. Oh! Kick to the leg by Muhammad. Whoa! Oh, I thought Bonfim was going to go for a takedown. Muhammad escapes. .230 left to go. Oh. Oh, both fighters missing punches. 2 minutes to go in round 2. So far, both fighters really trying to... Oh! Both fighters hit each other. Bonfim really trying to go in. Muhammad trying to strike at his chest. Oh. Another really big shot by Bonfim. Oh. Oh, a good leg kick by Bonfim. Whoa. Trying to kick his chest in, kick his side if you're Muhammad. Oh! Muhammad, another one with a really good right hook. Oh, another really good right. Muhammad's got to be careful of his right leg. Whoa! Whoa! Bonfim goes in and leaves Muhammad a little bit dazed. But it shows how the tough Muhammad's still standing. Whoa. Oh, each fighter are so close. But they're so good at dodging and countering. Oh, good dodge by Bonfim. Kicks the leg again. Bonfim really going after Muhammad's leg. Little right kick by Bonfim. 4 seconds left in round 2. And we head to round 3. Ooh, a little nice jab. All right. Round 3 we go. This is not the last round. We are going to be doing 5 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. It's still anyone's match. I think it's very evenly matched. I think if I were to grade it so far, I was like, oh! Muhammad gonna go for a little bit of a takedown. Bonfim counters. Both fighters out. Bonfim was pinned against the cage and Bonfim escapes. Muhammad going for the takedown, trying to get a little bit of momentum in his favor, and Bonfim just counters it. Another leg kick by Bonfim. Missed jab by Bonfim. Oh, Bonfim with an excellent hook. That might have shaken him up. Ooh. Oh. Muhammad just going in a little bit too hard, in my opinion. Trying to really strike quick. Ooh, another jab. Oh, Muhammad's cut open on the nose. I try and target that nose. My Bonfim. Oh. Another leg kick by Bonfim. Oh. Bonfim with a counter. Another leg kick. Bonfim just kicking at his legs. Kicking at Muhammad's legs. Oh, he's going for a takedown. They go for the clinch. They're tied up. Ooh, another kick to the stomach. Bonfim just takes it. Both fighters missing each other's blows. Bonfim is kind of like taunting him, Muhammad, a little bit. Whoa! Oh! Oh, his mouth guard's out! He knocked his mouth guard out. Muhammad's kind of red nose. It looks like a clown a little bit. I'm not trying to insult him. It just looks like it. Looks like he painted it. Yeah, his mouth guard fell out. Great jab by Bonfim. So far, just moving around, trying to create space. Muhammad in really great danger. He's got to get out that corner. Ooh, good kick by Muhammad. Another kick. Whoa! Trying to go for an uppercut. Bonfim going for an uppercut. Still aiming at that leg. Oh! Good chest kick. Good kick to the chest by Bonfim. Oof. His leg. I'm really worried about Muhammad's leg. Oh! Big time hit by Bonfim. One minute to go on round 3. Momentum shifting to Bonfim. Whoa! Muhammad charging in, and Bonfim just counters. Oh, another head kick to the head. Another dodge. Yeah, Muhammad. 15 seconds left in round 3. Whoa! Oh! Beautiful left and right hand combo by Bonfim. I thought that would have been it. And we head to round 4. So far, it's just Bonfim has just shifted in his momentum. It really has. And he's one of the things he's aiming for is that leg. How's the leg gonna be able to handle in this fight? How is that gonna be handled? Bonfim is just clean. Like, he may have a little bit of swelling, but he looks fine. All right, here we go. Round 4. Can they make it to round 5? Ooh, another jab. Excellent move. Whoa. Whoa. Muhammad trying to counteract Bonfim. So far, not a lot. Oh! So he was trying to kick to his face. Bonfim catches it. Whoa. Another kick. Trying to go very high to the stump to the side. Oh. Trying to go for a jab and Muhammad dodges. Another kick to the leg. Oh, Muhammad! Doing a little bit of a comeback. I don't know if that will be enough though. Whoa. Oh. Kick up high by Muhammad. Oh. Bonfim chance. Oh. Another really crucial shot by Bonfim. 3 minutes left to go in round 4. Ooh. He breaks it. Breaks his block. Oh. Bonfim trying to... Or Muhammad, sorry. Muhammad trying to go quick into the jab. Oh, another really good... Bonfim playing a really good defense. Muhammad just not able to get anything going. Another dodge by Bonfim. 2 minutes left. Oh. 140 left. Little kick to the chest. Bonfim blocks. Another kick to the leg. Be careful of that calf. 130 left. Another kick to the calf. Ooh. Little kick up high by Muhammad. Still no damage on the Bonfim. 1 minute left to go on round 4. Now Muhammad's really starting to... Oh! Bonfim landed and Muhammad just pulls back. He's so close to getting wrist to a KO. $15 seconds left in round 4. Missed kick by Muhammad. 10 seconds. Bonfim is just having fun at this point. He's smiling, he's laughing. Muhammad is not having fun. Coaches talking, doing final strategies. All right, final round, ladies and gentlemen. Five minutes left in this fight. Who will come out on top? Round 5 starts now. Bonfim already out on the attack, kicking the leg. Ooh. Really good kick. Blocks again by Muhammad. Ooh. Oh. Oh, another jab by Bonfim. Another really good right. Muhammad. Ooh, good jab by Bonfim. Another really good right hand by Muhammad. Left kick by Muhammad. Ooh, a missed. Ooh, another missed one. So far, not a whole lot. Action start round 5. Both just tired. Oh, leg kick. Whoa. Missed by Muhammad. And it's just Muhammad just trying to get something in these last couple minutes. Ooh, another kick. Ooh, another jab by Bonfim. Lot of... He needs... Oh! He caught him there and tries going for the right hook. A great counter, a great block by Bonfim. Two minutes left to go in the fight. Still anyone's fight. However, Bonfim looks to be heading to a win. $1:49 left to go. Bonfim going in. A bloody mess. Oh. Ooh, another miss. Whoa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last minute of this fight. We are so close. Or unless one of them gets a knockout. Oh. Yeah, no submissions yet. $40 left. Jabs again by Bonfim. Going one last in. Bonfim blocking Muhammad's strikes. 30 seconds left in the fight. Still anyone's fight. Will we get a buzzer beater KO? 20 seconds. The last 10 seconds. Oh, he tries going for a flying knee. That gets blocked. That's it. Gabriel Bonfim goes the distance with Belal Muhammad. We'll get the final decision. The decision will probably be a unanimous decision, Bonfim, but who knows? Ooh. $30 seconds. Just a 30-second ad. All right, here we go. After this fight, we will be going offline until I go live again. So, thank you all for just being here and just watching. Thank you all for checking in. Even if you stayed for a little bit, I appreciate you all just being here. This is my first ever live stream I'm doing of a sporting event. So I really appreciate it. Coming in the next couple days is just a condensed version of this live stream. All right, here comes the judge's decision. 50-45, unanimous decision. Gabriel Bonfim has officially won. All right, so just the last minute word from him. He has a 5-win streak, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what his next opponent is. Overall, really great card tonight. Pretty exciting fights. We saw some KOs. We saw mainly submissions, unanimous decisions. We saw a lot of that. It is just so really good. These athletes that so good job. Just watching the post fight as well. We're not gonna watch the event. I'm not gonna cover it. I'm gonna probably head offline, and I'm gonna condense this stream to. Yeah, it was just a really good leg kick. He really went after the leg. So just really good fight by Bonfim. I think he's calling someone out. Yeah, he's calling out someone. I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me tonight. Thank you all for joining me in on my first live stream. A condensed version will be out in a couple days, so be on the lookout for that. If you just want to watch my reaction to some of the fights, a condensed version will be out soon. Thank you all for watching.